Всем привет! Мы начинаем 14-й стрим по Baldur's Gate 3. Сегодня по плану попасть уже вот в этот вот красивый город, который на заставке. И сейчас мы уже будем в него заходить. Попадем в него и будем смотреть, что там и как. В прошлой серии мы разобрались с Катериком Тормом наконец-то. С генералом Катериком Тормом в лунных башнях. А сегодня мы отправляемся конкретно уже во Врата Балдура. Не представляю, что можешь ждать. На самом деле. Ну, сейчас посмотрим, что может ждать.
I'm ready.
Your desire. No one's stopped me yet.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Ever ready.
Если никто вообще не вкачанный вот этот больше всего. Вам интересно, что вот то, что крайне вообще отсутствует даже возможность прокачать почему-то. Либо там какая-то ульта жесткая, либо непонятно что. Возможно, вы уже не сможете вернуться. Это как? Как-то, возможно, я не смогу вернуться. Что за бред? Вот тут еще какой-то проход есть. Угу. Или это я отсюда шел? Ну да, я ж оттуда откуда зашел, по-моему. Ну, сюда мне возвращаться точно нет смысла. Вот у меня открыто как-то маловато мест. И все остальное. На. Странно, странно. Ну, получается, мне только вперед. А, так это типа конец локации. Меня тпшит вот так вот. Угу.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Time to press ahead. What's on your mind? Always a pleasure.
Need something? The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. I haven't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. A pity then. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible. But it...
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now.
What's on your mind?
Давайте пока Shadow Heart оставим в лагере. Скарлах просто нижнее белье снимем.
For the best, perhaps.
Чисто ради
Copper for your
интереса.
thoughts. Let's go.
Просто интересно, как это выглядит.
Let's march.
О, прикольно. Очень интересно. Очень интересно.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Copper for your thoughts. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine.
How much farther can I go?
Of course.
Good time for a chat.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Получается, гол тогда куда? Куда я могу? Что у нас тут? Тоша и девочка. И Джихейра.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever.
Блин, черт. Ведь можно еще что попробовать. Где там, кто у нас есть? Астерион. Давайте Астериона поставим пока в лагере.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds.
Смотрим, что Джихейра можно сделать.
I would not linger in the.
As you.
This ought to be good.
10 хп всего. Интересно. Она первого левела, да? Че себе мамзелька. Такая уже постарше. Кто она? Она тоже друид. Давайте вот ей точно делаем круг спор. Какой выбор мне нужно делать? Ну. Мне нужно сделать выбор. Принять, ну. Поделаем точнее. Давайте оставим вот это. Третьего вот это. Лунный свет. Вот только не будет. Он 10-й уже. Ясно.
Can't give up now.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Разве такая уже возрастная
Whatever your
женщина.
business, I will aid you if I can. You're sure?
Should mind my step.
Это мой старенчик.
Well, I think.
Уж слишком милфочка.
Hello. What?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Impossible. Thy...
Это, типа, если у меня вдруг пусто, вот сюда еще вот типа можно нанять. Судя по размеру этого, там можно что-то крупное нанять. Вот самый огромный, типа этот. Здесь прям огромный дом. Что, уже 10. А, да, 10 леваков. Просто только 2 всего.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves.
Мне рассказывала.
I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. You remember that it is a common rite among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
О, копье ночи Селуна. Это уже... А кому дали? Мне или все-таки Лухард? Мне. 8-15. Ну это круче. Так будет лучше уже, наверное. 10 плюс... Чем 5-10? Если я сниму щит, 5-12. 7-18. 7-18. То же самое. На 10. Так они одинаковые почти. Только Свет Лондона круче. По-моему. Лунный мотылек здесь зачем? И сияние повесили утяжает. Зари тоже дает. Можно дать копье. Полуторное. Трион. 3-8. 3-8, 12, 12, 3-8. Ну нет, Астериона точно не вариант. Мейну. Сколько тут всего, ё-моё. Одном степерчись оденем. 17, 8, 15. Ну, 15 плюс 13. В руках гитянки это оружие наносит дополнительно 1,4 психурона. То есть в моих оно не будет наносить такой урон. Но метательная и полуторная. Вот что мне нравится. Брать вот так. 7-16. Сложно, сложно. Надо 7 против 7-16. Но ладно, попробуем пока еще двуручным мечом погонять. Если что, заменим его.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
These boots have seen everything.
Отдохнуть надо сейчас. Получается. Судя по всему. Сохранимся. Ляжем спать. А эти что там стоят?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just... My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part... Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vice. We'd better press on for now. And hope we're ready when the But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. I suppose you've earned it. Fine. What's on your mind?
То это же, если... А, они все в броне, что вдруг стали. Вот они. Вы чё?
I need a moment for the two of us.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their death.
Реально, у меня же есть куча шмота, который можно бы идти отсюда. Второй дорожный сундук. Два дорожных. Один, а вон там что? В этом все остальное, да? Много здесь всего. Сейчас Тирион, ты пока.
And here I was. Where? Darn. It's
В лагерь.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. I question the wisdom of I'll be here.
Вот этих двоих я сейчас возьму с собой.
Poor Shadowheart. Hell.
Нужно
Taken,
покачать.
the truth is finally dawning. That
Wanna dance?
Во-первых, ее прокачать надо. Мгм.
What's the story?
Делаем вот так. Шесть 15. Угу. лучше дадим уже. Одна ручка. Значит, легкой брони я что-то не вижу вообще совсем. А вот легкая броня есть. Типа так. Харизма должна быть. Заклинание. Огненный столб. Должен разговаривать хорошо. Фокус. Верный удар. В заклинаниях. Ему давай вот это. Мы можем ему заменить. То заменим ему. Тьму. Тень. Нет. 16, 5, 12. Это опять одна ручка. Но она любит двуручки. Если я все правильно помню. Вот. Короткий. Копье. Полуторное. Вторую руку его взять нельзя. Значит, пока так.
No time to rest.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Ah.
well met. Are you sure? And
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Гальку давайте с собой возьмем, дадим им ей что-нибудь потяжелее.
It is done.
Ничего себе, у него там только всего много. Это сюда, это сюда. Ну, прям много всего. Перелом какой. М17 плюс 8. М17. Чё? Ну, вот это явно лучше. Душерез я этот юзать, чем мне. 17, с ним 16. Но 1d4 по силе. То есть это те же самые плюс-минус дамаг будет. А если я еще ему качну древковое оружие? Правильно. Воплощение ей не надо. Факел ей не нужен, двуручный. У этой 20 глаз брони, у этой 20 глаз брони. Угу. Плюс 10, плюс 5, плюс 10. Пока давайте так. Ты будешь.
Greetings.
Блогер.
As you said.
Я беру с собой обратно Гейла.
What's on your mind? We're...
Yes.
Итого. Тут у нас эти все еще тусуются. И что с... О. Уйти из лагеря получается.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Дерево выросло посреди города. Вот оно крючковатая малость.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
This will suffice as a camp. I could sleep standing up just now.
Мы в походной шмотках путешествуем? Или что это, блин, такое? Не в броне, а в походной? Такое себе.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Пролог завершается. Baldur's Gate 3. Shadow Heart мощная такая. Да, вы пошли. Кто из вас хочет с нами поговорить? Не ты. Понятно.
Have to keep going.
Разве не пели до этого?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Зеленый сундук. Ну, где Астарион? Эти где-то вот там вдалеке. Не Понятно. В замке бы все поместились, я думаю.
The dog wags his tail. He gives, scratches tongue, lolls out happily. His tail.
Copper for your thoughts.
Да есть пару мыслишек.
Something's on my mind.
The gate is closed. As Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. The problem with what Cazador has done, if the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, after 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent... Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Kaz... If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend. We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely, we should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town.
Лагерь какой-то целый. Какой-то огромный лагерь стал. Я не спец, он прям реально огромный. Речка, так понимаю, ушла.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Там крупный такой лагерь стал, да. Альсин тут же. О, кстати, Альсином я так и не поговорил.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic... But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know? I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried, or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Одну секунду.
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with... It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can save for me My line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I suppose you... I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time. Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected. 350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into my... Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can... Anytime.
Спасибо, поговорили, тоже плюсик. Чувствую, что мне как будто здесь буду собирать армейку или что-то типа того. Вероятно.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Just the one?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Help me! Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
as mortals be.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you. We will all become thralls.
Seems simple enough.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
I'm under attack.
Пожиратель интеллекта зеленый для меня.
Let's get this over with.
My faith protects me.
Which way to the nearest library?
Careful, I'm behind.
I won't give in.
I can feel death's cold grip. Let's spill some blood. Don't linger.
Сейчас кажется, что голос в голове — это на самом деле старший мозг. Мне почему-то так кажется. Я тут дело помню.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Moving ahead.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Император.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
Бахаем. А, он летит отступник все-таки. Начал ходить, это вон тот, а это вон второй.
Stay focused. Got to move. Лично Астриона. Плохая девочка. Shadow, молодец.
императора, конечно, урон маленький, я прям фигею.
Dance board is set.
Shall we dance?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent... I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Секундочку.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with the lithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you...
I felt that. It's your nature.
Что же это?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then...
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more, but we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
I wonder... Step quick. Very well then. Moving in. What to do? Something good here, I hope. Open up.
Допустим, вот это тоже было какой-то типа как летит или что-то типа того. Типа.
Here goes nothing.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Я могу его либо уничтожить, либо подчинить. Не превращаясь в свежевателя. Белокурый эльф. Отправиться.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior, but I digress. Did you want something? The powers we already received have proved useful. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that. Fine.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself with...
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel...
Is that
Не-не-не.
blood?
Я-то ее... Убедил.
Another step forward.
Тут двое. Их тут всего два. А где все остальные? Подход. Я ж не могу дальше никуда. Мне осталось что, спать лечь?
Let's see what this does.
Получается так, наверное. Ничего не знаю, кроме меня спать ли не лег. Почему-то.
Just what I need.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she...
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the prince of the... What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful... Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the... They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished. Very well.
Два квеста обновилось. Тетраку. Найти Восса. Что Уилл мне скажет?
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Алибарда крутая. Мне понравилось.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad... If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief... I felt the way they think. Saw the world as they do. Foul, Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon.
A mind flayer's been getting... I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. I've got my eyes on the...
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems.
There's no more radiant sight than that shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Про Shadowheart и ее прическу. А высохший что скажет?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. You must face them. I will help.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Вопрос всем вроде я подавал. Поделал. Уйти из лагеря получается. Еще плюс ачивку.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Don't waste a step.
The city is closer. My former peers will be watching, no doubt, waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What's hiding here?
Something over there.
Опять лопата, как старый добрый.
I'll take that.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots. That was last 10 day though. Oh, thank you so much. I'll pay you back when I find.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this time. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Нифига там кишки размотала.
Seems simple enough.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Наверх лезть мы не будем. Лишнее. Да, проходов, кстати, тоже нет. Интересно.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Трясет. Нет голоса.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Кулаки.
That's why do you get out of this? That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some.
Something's on my mind.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Yeah. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. them stay here? What if the little brat gets into the basement?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Это типа запугивание убеждения? Скватерами. Что за скватеры? Запугивание. Мощность 20.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious. Come on, boys.
И правда, у ребят дела. Так-то.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could...
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful.
Torm?
Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just thank you. And may Torm... You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted. That might be worth so decent folk about.
Well, hello. Simple.
Посмотрим, что там у него.
Yes. Still alive, so that's progress. place is more dangerous than I thought.
There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Step carefully. There's a trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
В эту часть.
Someone's left a trap. There. Let's see here. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A crooked touch. Sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
It shall be done.
A lamp without a jinny is like a sphinx without a ribbon. Always a disappointment.
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see.
Ладно, пора наверх лезть.
What peace?
Better to be within its walls than without them.
What's up for discussion?
Kill the little monsters.
What do you get out?
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down.
You have everything you want for supper. To take down troublemakers. So don't make trouble.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls of Baldur. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach much. You and I have nothing more.
Yeah, I was ripe with
Если Гейл поговорит.
Please.
You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart.
Ah, excellent choice.
Let's get going.
Young ladies.
I just lost a wager.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I suppose that's the subtle approach dispensed with?
Oh, don't be so harsh. It's plain to see that you've turned heretic, even if your friend had kept his mouth shut.
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out... Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
I want to have a word.
Donations?
Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution... Got something else to donate, have you? I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better...
Is everything all right, men at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in donations.
Загрузить.
can't slow down. Very well.
Please,
You're another bleeding...
I just lost
Who are you?
someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in the house. I can't help but feel the strange...
Of course not. A cup.
That would have been fine. Now I must... Though with...
Donations? And I wasn't informed. Bloody meddling flames. What are you still looking?
Stay alert. That's a trap.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? Oh, investigating, are you? Well, my deepest apologies. Pull the other one, pisspot. You're coming with me. We'll see what Manip Nestor has to say about this.
What are you? Explode? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find...
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
No such luck.
Better not be cursed.
Свинью пожертвовал. Прикольно.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Знакомые дети.
You did me a real favor clearing all those... That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Обруч драчуна, конечно, прикольно.
Stay away from
back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed...
No, I'm afraid I must insist.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to stray.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Oh, trust me. Your eyes say...
Some of us don't. Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than...
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but war is no place for a precious little baby like this.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently. The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
Heads will roll for this transgression, this injustice. Oh, you poor, naive son. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? Well, I was gonna sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever... They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures, and through me, I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. I don't really have any other friends. And...
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother.
Did the wine sack get empty, Gary? You know. You did what you could, so I'm sure. I'm really worried.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as...
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway.
Supplies are...
Washing my pits. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. But...
Там еще какой-то огромный проход, как етить, полыхать.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their...
We got here first, friend.
Back
off. I found these.
Anything of use?
Я бы заменил.
Might be useful.
Афиша даже какая-то.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Ну, городок прям крупный такой, скажем прямо. Иван.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar.
Stinks of cheese. How dare you? What in
a necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra plane. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Да, нужно будет еще наведаться. Цирк. Ждем.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers.
I ain't looking to make friends, or...
Еще что, как кузница?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, mace. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So,
You're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prize you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round... I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm sure it were you. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off.
Если, я, может, у тебя что купить хочу.
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
Чё, где лавка? Там лавка.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or maybe a spear is... You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day. And, well, do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, he doesn't like to be disturbed when he... Is there anything else I can do for you? It's Gildraw Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me. Oh, yay!
Да, покажи. Наряд костяных шипов. Так вот. Есть 400. Я чуваку только что отрезанную голову сдал. Интересно, сколько у меня здесь всего вот этого можно продать. Просто 4 косаря. Что у нас тут?
Want more?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Это глифа. Ёпрст. Да, понятно. глифа. Это зря покупал.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's an excellent idea. We should go straight to the source.
Giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
It's a racket, that's what it is.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Something over there.
Где?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Эволюция, наверное.
Just wait for the next wave. What will happen to them if we attack? I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey vald iskdurovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Net.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control,
He would throw his doors open, and once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children.
You don't know Cazador like I do. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children. But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep... If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, you have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable...
If you're trying to encourage me...
But it will be a start. You may still... Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it...
I know tears will not bring...
Do not stand here and wait.
At the ready.
Дальше она меня не пустит, короче. Пожалуйста.
Here we go.
Ну да, город такой, в принципе. Красиво, красиво. Так, ну тут я все исследовал. Теперь остается только туда идти. И в цирк. Сейчас я на минутку отойду.
Children still live. What will happen to them if we attack?
Every last bloodsucker. We cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Like locusts.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated.
What will we do?
Nothing less will do.
There are so few of us left.
Who will stand between them and the innocent? But the bonds we share, and they are stronger
We do
than
nothing.
ever.
The innocent will suffer
As long
just
as
the
we
same.
stand together,
We have
we
no
can never
good
be truly
choices.
broken.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things.
White as spud, eh? Knocks the breath. I'm not scared of the authorities.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried. Both of us.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
You want to let those dogs get away with this?
Whatever they like.
I don't want to leave.
I know.
Downstairs. Read all about it. The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. The best of us.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that...
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I...
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple...
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without... Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Don't mind if I do.
Someone there? Easy. Let's move. I can go anywhere, but I still end up in crypts. Let's just find Shira Clarwin and go.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Died. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown. Died 1491. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Died 1486 DR.
What's next, I wonder?
Quite ready for you.
Don't touch me.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move. Just thought of something.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced. Oh, darling, it sounds...
I have What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate. It's where the flaming fist chased me off. It's where my father taught me. It's been 7 years since I left. And you? The city's yours too, after all. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor, with the church of voices raised in song on returning day, the heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate. That's the... Well met. Are you sure? And...
Need something? Lead.
There's no time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead.
Faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on? Oh.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, but at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let out. Eternally, no. Morning Lord, I
hated that to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
One day I'll catch a break. I'll give it a shot.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Just out of view. Should mind my step. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Be patient, child. We go check his place.
Free for the taking.
We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house. Brethren in blood, tell them!
I go.
Tale for the ages.
It was a shapeshifter.
Very well.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
У нас тут... А, это я под мостом где-то. Все. А что-то есть? А ну-ка.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Разрушенные корабли. В офиге от того, что у меня тогда так пригруз накапливается. У меня больше всего весит. Рисунки с припасами. Сюда, сюда.
Let's have a look.
Туман. Глубоко пар.
There are traps about. Watch your back.
Мина раз.
Traps.
Мина два.
There are traps about.
Кашка приз. Мина 4.
A trap. Something you want to.
Мина 5.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Мне как-то не очень нравится это местечко. Здесь явно кто живет. Непонятно кто.
No traps, please.
Трупы-то свежие. Орел. Вон какая-то... А, кораблик. Это интересно.
How delicious.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Be careful. There are traps about. Step lightly. What's in here?
Трупики.
Into my pocket.
Recent kill. You can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Прям совсем недавно убийство. Угу.
That ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here?
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we? We'll kill more.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Looks like those two are about to fight.
I'll snip off your horns one by one.
Best be on my way.
Всегда разбираются друг с другом.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate.
Не вопрос. Ой, один откис.
At the ready.
Я не хочу даже лишний раз ярость юзать, если честно. Это неприятно.
The guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
Он метнул. Неприятно. Подумал, что можно... Я давно не юзал вот это.
Roll in my favor.
Прикольно, да? Мам. Урон. Ничего себе, отпихнули мейна.
Onward.
No gloom, all doom. We
Very well.
Раз. Раньше, конечно, жалко.
Light on my feet.
Act fast. Take your. Take your.
Mistra Rill. Onward. Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Угу.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
What's hiding here?
Показалось?
Always room for more?
Не показалось.
Anything of use?
Банк крови? Чё?
Just another crate.
Keep going a little longer now.
Похоже.
Here goes nothing.
Здесь путь есть какой-то. То теперь у нас больше весит. Пора выходить, значит. Получается. Так а куда тогда эта штука ведет? Там пусто. Тут вот есть какой-то проходик куда-то на мост. И вот здесь. Очень интересно.
To see cripples the clown, don't you? They let in another horde of refugees. We need.
I have something to ask.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive. We give them everything. And all we get is nothing but... Please, leave...
Еще и руку отрубили. Дождались. Альтернатива, кто дождались есть. Да, 30 хп не хочу терять. Больно будет. Точно, можно с ним разговор с мертвым юзнуть. Я что-то, блин, забыл совсем про это.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, leave me be.
Это заперт.
this cat belong to Gale?
Одну секунду. Когда принадлежала Гейлу.
Yeah.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Another aviary, you say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing.
Голуби, скорее всего. То есть здесь все-таки один этаж, не два. Понятно.
What now? Watch your back.
No one stopped me yet.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations.
I need to find a way forward.
О, хотел не об этом поговорить.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Угу. Ну тут же больше ничего нет. Что может открывать эту Дверь.
I need a quick word.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup, not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood. Oh, good. More blood. Look, I need to finish up here. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed...
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most. I'm fine. You're the one who took the beating.
I don't want to be.
We'll start clearing outside the
Мену. Стоп, там же еще, возможно, у Ларгану этого. Срочно назад. Есть же сундук, наверное. Ну, странно. Ну так. Стой. Стой. Ну, покров вот тут наверху. Двор в красных одеждах. Так, ладно, ребят, я на 5 минут пока. Потом вернусь, поговорим. Продолжим. Так, я тут и снова с вами. Погнали в цирк.
Dad, what's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
Ah, the traveller return. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're... Blood! Speak, Benjamin. Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show.
Ладно, цирк. Как реально мумия, лол.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want...
Джин?
Approach, ugly one.
Отвратительное создание.
Yes, behold, spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand... No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. Yes! Alas, no jackpot for you.
Keep a blade close.
Appropriate spin to win prizes.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly. You would accuse me. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible. You sneak! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cad!
What the hell? Jimmy, where did you send me? Silent as the grave.
Куда как не попасть?
I'll just help myself.
Не, давайте откроем этот сундучок. Чё, бля? Чё, бля? Тут трезубец.
Let's be quick. No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path. I should speak up.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love...
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. I see you. I see the bond between you. Shadowheart. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart...
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middle...
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark...
Very good.
The sweetest shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart. What is her deep...
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been stuck?
How close you are. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dream.
Тоже она.
Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord. Remember, his throat spits lies, but...
She's toying with me. What does she want?
No! No! Off limits!
Прям я был сюда, давайте.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought after. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Интересно.
Nothing caught your...
Oh, I has lots of treatos and magics. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you. Bye-bye.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Piv and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these...
Don't get too close.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Wahey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but... Oh, well, if you insist. How about who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the...
Yay.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them... Tell me, what makes you special? Oh my, so big and scary. You could give a kitty cat a run for its money. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's... Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a... Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Bleed. Is that the show? Praise the absolute.
Excellent.
Вышел у меня фишка.
Here comes the punchline.
Гая, Федя.
Let's light them up.
No mercy.
through. What's inside? I have something to ask.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home?
My skellies will take forever.
Дружелюбные вроде остальные.
Right. They'll run for the damn hills.
It's locked from the other side. I wonder where it leads. Can't slow down. I should speak up.
What do you want now? And go down to the...
Ничего не остается. Надо идти дальше.
Stone is dead. This does not bode well.
Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampage in... I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I... Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting... Thank the gods. Unopened as well, please. Normal service...
Woof. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my... They're not... They're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on it. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scrap!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no.
It's not just Scrap.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job? They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome.
I'll do a better job looking.
На работе.
You've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your fun. Refugees.
Unpaid material.
Outsiders.
Enough, cats! Sir, you need to stay.
I've got my eye on you.
Не, ну смысл сюда идти? Да нет смысла идти. Там ничего нету.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary War. Your name? I'm doing the question. Last time.
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding...
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As it has heard the howls of it has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads! Confuses me for a member
I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
Open up.
Здесь спуск все-таки.
Leading right into that cave.
Ребенок прям в пещере. Пойду на минутку.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Only if you're quick. Now let me get...
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. By hitting the Gondians hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gorta. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Exactly. You freed us from Ketheric's rotten cells. I reckon you can rid us of these Gondians just as easily. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And boom. Problem solved.
Такое.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast, be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist, so take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the streets will be clear of watch.
Такое.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Вот что это.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Now you've spoken to the big man. Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again. Let alone Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive. And that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point. Funny. You're gonna need... I overheard you're gonna be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Wulbren wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing.
Исследовать. Или не могут?
Look.
Не могут, вероятно.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Garrett. Pushed. Brothers died on the road. Madman. Buying heirlooms. Vulture. None.
The spell's power.
Pest problem, and you look like the solution. Bloody gnomes. We need to find you. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist, or you'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the... You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that...
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. So did I. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come, let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Maybe the
circus would be more open to traders?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, I'm sure I have. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
They can turn to mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Здесь, ой, ну тоненького.
You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
In the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Landlord. Contraband storage. Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why killed folk slowly? He liked it.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power wanes.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I'd probably break his nose. Good news.
Welcome to Charis's caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our water.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks
Jackie.
in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Oh, I don't think this kind of stuff is quite
I mean, it's not nearly enough for me.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting? You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot. You as well. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies her. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song. Oh, and you'll need this pass. Well, what are you?
I mean, try.
Да уж, народу здесь как положено.
Now, that there's a face What can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. But you poke Charis, correct? Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Don't know about. Could beef you up. Sharpen. Damn. First one's on the house. Have a look. All set, are you?
You can stare as much as you like.
My. I can tell you have but to ask. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
We are twins. Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
Понял. Нет. Тут уже. Что-то не понял. Под меня там. Как?
If you had any bargains, they will run
Devil's Den.
into the astral plane.
I will pay any toll. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Rafa.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they...
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're...
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not yet. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. Oh, come, it's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking, but it's the one in I can give you the means to break him free. To Illithids, yes, he would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul to the Emperor you are nothing more than a beast of burden. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are...
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground... And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of... Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of... I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The Hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. I raged. but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than and these chosen, who have caused you so much, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody they must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. But they'll be dead. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must. And when that moment comes, you give the...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I won't stop you. But time is running. If you see reason, I'll be here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carsus forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison. Whatever use he... We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. Ha! Their collection. You'll have to forgive my eagerness.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious. What were the terms of this deal? I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is...
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your...
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion, but know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be... Now come. We have an Elder Brain to...
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Should be easy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see.
Nymph's Grotto.
Something's on my mind.
Game. Play.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan...
Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich.
Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He must keep the Orphic hammer there.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the...
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite yours.
Up there, Damthlon's dancing axe. The harper's safe house to your heritage.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any. Whatever you...
Let the man breathe. That watch is sent him flying. Did you see how far that watch is? You madman! This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a... How may I be of service?
Опа. больше все купили.
Short father. Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve at more chancers than champions, if you take... No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise. Which make... Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing bad news, but thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Прикольный шлем. Лук. Да.
What's next?
These things have stayed interesting.
Возьмем с собой Джахеру вместо Трёна кого-нибудь. Пахнем долгий отдых. Заменим Астриона Джахеры, поговорим с этими. И будем на сегодня заканчивать. Что уже хватит. О, даже так.
Queen Vlakith. Skvar!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered... I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed.
Your word! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear
your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Seems simple enough.
It is done. There is no... As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral... As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never...
Yes, I will have a hope. I have been born anew in Gith's son, and so from the old battle... Shmaz, Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom... But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael... This hammer... Could it be? This is the key Vosso art. That's... We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. Mother Gith, hear my... The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus. Voss has done his duty. Now, we must find our way to the House of... When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use...
One day I'll catch a break. Glad to have an ally.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin. As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Gortash has to make this city a safe haven. We'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the flaming chestnut hair that flowed behind her. The second time, stalemate, even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a struggle. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
If there is, I'm not aware of it. My father was tadpole. Stelmane is dead. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killers.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that Lae'zel has courage turning her back. But should great Vlaakith, undying or not, she was very loud. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it.
So, it took a little... Though it's not over yet. Masters. Oh, darling, it sounds...
So bad. Orin is good. But Orin... He's more... Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little... As you wish.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
О, какой-то еще есть. Вот такого дома.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and, could we maybe...
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a day.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything! I can cook
Готовить, дитя. Просто где мы спим? Не здесь. Где? Странный котер-то. Я лепочку. Есть? В огромном амбаре? Часы. По-богатому.
How did you? Oh, It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of... I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the ally, though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way. But not in life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield, Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I concede the plot. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that... I could not have done any of it without her.
Добрый вечер.
Just as I cannot do any of this without you.
Всем добрый вечер.
Now, she is gone.
Привет, Астер. Привет, Астер.
Здравствуй, Мэттисон. Рад тебя слышать. Рассказывай.
Ну, о чем тебе рассказывать?
Как там тебя вылетает? Либо наоборот?
Не, уже все я решил, уже вылетов нету. Все более-менее.
Что за проблема?
Ну, сейчас никаких нету.
А, да? А в чем была проблема?
Ну, что у меня при попытке загрузиться или сохраниться был вылет.
А с чем это связано?
Не сказал.
Ну что, как в третьем акте?
Угу.
Игра долгая, да?
Бля, я пиздец, я, наверное, часа 3 уже хожу и говорю просто.
Прикольно. Где происходит она? Вот третий акт, то есть.
Во вратах Балдура.
А, там же и происходит?
Да.
Прикольно.
Бля, мне предлагают стать элитидом.
Да?
Да.
Прямо элитидом, да?
Ну да.
Прикольно.
Я думаю, стоит, не стоит.
Не, ну как, вопрос, игра закончится или нет?
Нет, нет, типа будешь играть за элитидов.
А, да реально?
Да.
А, нифига себе. Круто.
Вот так вот.
Слушай, это что за... Я вот это сейчас на Гохе. Это что за херня такая большая?
Это... Вроде все ясно.
А забраться можно на нее, блин?
Будет, да. Конечно, в итоге можно будет. Пока нельзя.
Жесть какая, блин. Мэдисон извращенец.
И того. Сейчас у меня тут еще один диалог, и я буду закругляться, потому что уже почти 6 часов стрима.
А, нифига, нормально.
Так.
Жесть, здесь я бегаю с трассы прям.
Unless you're buying, then he can wait till this.
Ну, скоро я отпуск, еще 4 у меня смены, рабочих дня 4. Ну, в сумме. Так, 5 дней. Так. Что интересно, какие новости о наших друзьях, людей и так далее?
Да, я особо ничего тебе не скажу. Сейчас у меня тут будет важный разговор.
О,
Что
да,
я
конечно.
пока
Что, заромантил Shadow Heart?
не до конца еще.
Ее что, романтить надо там в 3-м акте еще?
Да.
Что-то как-то какая-то сложная тёлка. Вот.
Мгм.
А вот Гитьянки,
Да.
Very formal greeting, Geraldus.
грубо говоря, за несколько часов
You
игры,
are well?
грубо говоря.
Yes, High Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Fall by my hand.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
War is an old woman's game. Not pinned down just yet.
Ну что, ты станешь элитидом?
Не, мне давно уже предложили, я пока так частично согласился. Ну, не до конца согласился, у меня типа есть выбор, делать это или не делать.
Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
On my way.
Did I?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper.
А
But
откуда в
yes,
складу
you got it right.
84-й камень?
Now I need your report.
Это вот оттуда, с
We had
горы.
eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently.
Есть лучше там?
Doppelgangers.
Да?
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've...
Everything seemed fine until they struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Kelvin. She said... It said that I'd report back to you as normal.
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Kelvin.
Death is death. To look for... Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
А там есть 90 плюс камень? 92?
Вероятно. Вероятно, есть.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. Good armor is hard to find. How about we settle on where to dinner with your folks?
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tim, that seems like... Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke your fist, silly. I'm trying something. My name's Narber. Adventurer to be, soon to be the best. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. It won't hurt.
I want to have a word.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calms Garms. I'm but if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, a killer, that's gods. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt. We do not know how you gained entry, but
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place, confident.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
We shouldn't have.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Just the same as the last.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he heard about his father. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining a splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Lady Alia says the
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
I spoke to a witness
What are they waiting for?
left the house before the fire started.
Uncle Jump stomping around. Lord Gortash. Make your way to the audience chamber.
until we know who the false facers are. I have not. Tell me. What do you know?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult. Calling scarce. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps. And the last time before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of... I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who... So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has... But it has not been yours. With your help... Oh, the point is... I'll have a better idea. Yes? You're sure? Oh, speak. You're sure?
The harp. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in... Mind flayers are like Dev clever. And maybe... Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. That...
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the absolutes. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the...
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad.
Hell yeah.
when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Cast out by their own city.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Precious hero
They always
liberated
disappoint
them
though.
from one hell only to travel.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time, but make no...
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united one. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of... Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Эти сам ты в диалог?
Да.
Я молчу, да. Я сдерживаюсь, я
Swearest thou
говорю.
true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Truest of souls, bathed.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? What is a hero, if not an actor for the great Faerun suffers in darkness? Tyr has abandoned her, but Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talk.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
So there you have it. Lord N... Yeah. Fucker always had I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck... If only they knew the truth. The dead I wish this city, the people running it...
Flaming Fist stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely...
Ладно, ребят, на этом будем, наверное, закругляться. Вам большое спасибо за просмотр. И, может быть, даже завтра вернемся к приложению. Проходить 3-ю главу. Огромный город Врата Балдура, потому что он реально, судя по всему, прям огромный. Потому что вот я типа вхожу, а тут еще непонятно сколько территорий. Ну, то есть город прям, вероятно, очень большой. А я только там типа в крепость пришел на Змеиной скале. Так что, ребят, всем огромное спасибо за просмотр. Пойдем, вероятнее всего, сначала. Ну, тут можно типа бросить вызов, но зачем? Если Карла бросит вызов, то почти смерть 100%. Ладно, собственно, всем огромное спасибо за просмотр и пока-пока, до завтра.